Ah, chill, what happened? You've been here for like 40 minutes and you still came second? What? Morning, Dex, how are you? You blame the phone? Yeah, it's always technology's fault, isn't it? Always the technology's fault. Jeez. Skill issue. Agreed, gamer. Agreed. Ah. Coffee. Ah. Alright. Let's get straight into it, shall we? At least I was early. That's true. That's true. At least you were early. As always, we'll start off with Civ while we wait for the first set of ads to go past. Saw how early Chill was and thought it'd be funny if I grabbed first. You would be correct, gamer. You would be 100% correct. I love it. I love it. What are we doing? That's right. Today we're going to implement the exclamation over the price tag of stuff. We're going to say happy birthday to Finn. And we're also going to start work on the dialogue system. G'day, Razor. How are you? What do we want to go with here? Let's see. Third person. A third person game between 2011 and 2018. Let's try an Uncharted. 2017 to 2018. Okay, so it is a shooter. A third person shooter, 2017 to 2018. What you got, chat? I don't know. No, not God of War. Oh, what is it? Gears of War. Okay, so it's no Gears of War. Jeez. McGorry! How's things? I'm not Alter, you're late. What? That sentence doesn't make sense, McGorry. The hell are you talking about? Restarting into Linux? Nice. Nice. Type too fast? Yeah. I don't want to use Windows anymore. Do you hear that, Microsoft? People don't want to use Windows anymore. Jeez. Okay. We need a third-person game, chat. A third-person shooter. We need a third-person shooter. 2017, 2018. Halo? Which Halo? Would it be Halo Wars? Halo 5? COD Cold War? No, COD doesn't have third person. COD doesn't have third person. It's not going to be a Battlefield either. I mean, it might be a Battlefield. Let's see. Okay, so it's first person, third person. It's not Battlefield. Sniper Elite would be stealth, right? Yes, Sniper Elite, I imagine, would be stealth. But does that have third person?
Hello, how are you?
Oh, hello. How are you, Bucky? G'day, you get dunce. Let's see. It's not Halo because it's not Xbox Microsoft Game Studio. So it's not a Halo. Sniper Elite. Let's see if it's Sniper Elite. I don't know what number it would be. Okay, it's not Sniper Elite, but it is first-person multiplayer and co-op. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive. Serious Sam. I don't know. Ah, yes, Red Dead Redemption. Yes. I did not know that this game had first person. This game has first person. I thought it was always just like third person. Interesting. I suppose like if you're aiming down the sights or something. How is that only on PS4? It would be, what is it? It'd be Red Dead.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Red Dead Redemption 2 PS5. Okay, there you go. So they're currently, like, as of June, they were talking about Red Dead Redemption releasing on PS5. It hasn't been ported yet. The amount people play this game, I would have imagined it had been ported already. You know? Alright. We need to create an exclamation mark. Unless we have one already. Oh, but for those of you that haven't seen our lighting yet, oh, so nice. It's like, it's nice and visible in here. This is 8 a.m. Okay, this is 8 a.m. We change to midday. All right, this is midday. A lot more ambient light coming in. You can increase you got this, and if we change through to nighttime, now obviously like turn that on. So the nighttime ambient lighting still allows you to see in the store. Like I like this nighttime ambient lighting. This is good ambient lighting at nighttime. Okay. But if we turn this on, look at that. And it comes out the front. It gives like a glow out the front. You know, and what we can do, we can sell these extensions. We can see how like it's still, you know, look at that. Look at that. The light is adjusting. The light is adjusting its area, its range. Yeah. Where are the lights though? I'm going to put some fake, like just some lights on the roof. They're not going to be projecting anything. Like there's no light coming from those sources, but we've got the lighting sorted. Yes. I love it. I love it. Good stuff. It is great stuff. So what we can do here, yeah. Also, actually, I've seen a lot of stuff about this new Green Lantern played by Nathan Fillion. Guy Gardner, or Guy Garner, whatever his name is. What is he in? What is that Green Lantern in? Good morning, Small Knight. How are you doing? Superman? Alright. Alright. I need to see that movie. Yep. Undercaffeinated? One way to fix that. Get a Monster Energy drink. No, don't. Get a coffee. Have some good caffeine. You have your coffee? Chug. Chug, 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 chug. I swear once you get into a pattern of it, so easy to spend $4 at Woolies on an energy drink. I remember, like, I'm surprised that I'm alive, to be honest. When I was 16, 17, me and a few of my mates went to grocery store and we bought one of every, not just one of every energy drink, one of every energy drink and flavor of those energy drinks. We left there with like 18 different energy drinks and we consumed them all in that one day. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I think we each had like 8 or 9 energy drinks each. I don't know how I'm still here. If I tried to do that now at 34 years old, I'd be gone. One of my uni friends burned out the receptors in their adrenal glands from an incident where they drank 2 liters of coffee. Yeah. It's not good. It was one of those all-night cram sessions, yeah. Technically, you're not here. That's why your consciousness was uploaded into this floating head form. I mean, yes, but that can only happen if I was still around. Now they can no longer consume caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to. It's insane, to be honest. I was considering about making an app, making a mobile app, and releasing it for free. Have it as an app where you enter, like, whenever you order takeout food. Like, whenever you order takeout, Macca's, pizza, fish and chips, Indian, Thai, Chinese, Vietnamese, whatever it is, whatever you order, you log into this app what it is you ordered. So like a general pizza size, or a general fast food burger place size, like, you know, a beef burger, chips, medium size with a Coke sort of thing. So you enter that stuff into the app, and then what it does is the next time you go to order something, you open the app up and you press a button and you select what you want to order. Select what you want to order. And if you recently ordered takeout in like the last 3 days, the last 3 or 4 days, the app insults you. The app's like, don't get junk food, cook something, you lazy bastard. Be healthy. As long as it's in your voice, I mean, I could totally do that. How good would that be, though? We could call it something, Call it like, I don't know. I was thinking like a Weight Watcher sort of thing. You know, maybe it'll give people that extra push to do something healthier. Maybe. That would be funny. That would be good. Item icons. That's a wacky waving inflatable arm flaming tube man. Okay, so I need to start looking for some icons. Where can we get? Speaking of, I got to go make food. Good. Make like a salad. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Game icons. You know what I could do? Because, like, it's not the Cinti. And Kenny Assets doesn't really have one. Itch game icon pack. Alright. What are we looking for here? I think we can... Yeah, cool. So it's set to free already. Let's see. Not a 1-bit UI pack. I might have to make this myself. So... yeah, everything I've seen of Guy Gardner, it's like, man, we need them to have their own movie. They need their own movie. So funny. Alright, let's do that. Set you... $72. I think 72 is nice. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. So right there should be center. Because what, I set it to 256, didn't I? So right here. What is that position? All right. How do I give this an outline now? I suppose if I go into here, are we able to do outline? Okay. Hello, Physical, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm setting up an exclamation mark. Yeah, that's how amazing we're gonna do things today. Is we're starting off with exclaiming the excellence of the game. Stroke width, stroke line, no. Fill none. Actually, is that how we do it? Fill white, stroke. That's what we want. We want this to be that. Stroke width to be 12. Stroke opacity. Look at that. How good is that? What do we want the font to be? Not Free Sans. Let's go OX Proto Nerd Font. Ooh, that's much better. That's much better. Oh boy, my favorite punctuation mark. So what's this game? It's a bobblehead shop simulator. So think of like trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And you can actually bobble the heads. Yeah. That's key. That is key, is bobbling the heads. Do I want to make you yellow? Yeah. Guessing you got the line pathfinding to work? Yes. Yes, we've got that figured out. We've got our lighting sorted. We are very close to having everything we need to make a trailer. And then once we've made the trailer, we can throw stuff, like we can put together the Steam page, put the trailer up there, put some screenshots up there. We can get all of that stuff sorted out. And then we move on to finishing off stuff for the demo. And finishing stuff off for the demo is like this exclamation, this struggle animation here. So animating UI stuff, saving loading, loading screen in between days, audio bits and pieces, a scared animation and a scared behavior. Add all furniture to the app for purchasing. It's not much, like nothing complex. This is Obsidian, that's correct, Max. G'day, Max. How are you doing? Wouldn't it be funny if the dot and the exclamation mark has the head of a bobblehead? What I was thinking, physical, is having this, like, have an animation where it's like bobbing back and forth sort of thing. Yeah. So like it pulls to the side and then it like lets go and it like waves and then like stops back at the center, and then it keeps doing that until you set a price sort of thing. So it's like eye grabbing. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Remove this. I should be able to do that via... I could do that by... No, I wouldn't be able to do that by a 2D bone. I'd have to animate it. How would I do that? How do we animate the exclamation mark? Because I don't want to have to, like, draw it. Where it's, like, bending. Yeah. How can we animate this? Can you split it into parts and animate it in Godot? Well, it's not so much splitting it into parts, because, like, I want it to bend. So I want it to essentially be that it goes this way. And it, like, bends. Yeah. So it does that. So it, like, pulls to the side and then it lets go, and it's like it's got a spring at the base that causes it to, like, then, like, snap back and forth. That's what I'm imagining. Yeah. I could split this. Like, I could convert it to a paint layer. Actually, let's duplicate you first. Convert you. Like, I could... Let's see. We do that. So it does this sort of thing. Yeah. But I want it to bend. I don't want it to be straight on. How do we... How do we curve? How do we curve? Actually, I could do this in Blender. And then render, like, have the exclamation animate. I'm not going to worry about doing that right now. Honestly, that's something I can do for the future. That's something I can do in a future thing. You could try to use damped spring joint 2D. So, unfortunately, I can't, because I'm going to have this displayed as a sprite 3D. And the sprite 3D will be in the 3D world. So I can't use a 2D spring or anything like that to animate it, because it's not in a 2D scene. What up, Giddy? How are you? It's not always going to look at you, but it's going to be in the 3D world. So I'll show you what I mean. I'll get this exported into our project first. UI. Exclamation. Is that how you spell exclamation? Yes. Yes, it is. .png. All right. Let's go exclamation dot KRA. I think KRA is a... Yeah, .KRA. Cool. I'll save that like that. And then... So we have... Where are we? Props. Interactables. So we have this tag here. Okay. So what's going to happen is this exclamation point will appear as a sprite 3D above this tag. An animated sprite 3D is the same as an animated sprite 2D. I have to draw each frame. I'd have to do each frame as its own thing. And like, I want the exclamation to bend. So I don't want it to just be like straight up and then it's like straight out to the side. I want it to be straight up and then like it slowly bends off, sort of thing. So I can't just animate it side to side. I need to actually bend it. The jiggle bone won't work either, because that would the jiggle bone's not going to deform the image in any way. The only way I could potentially do that is if we do like if we did like a skeleton 2D or something. But I don't know. Go for skeleton 2D for sprite 3D. Yeah, like, I think I need to... I don't think there's anything built in for it. I think I need to actually draw the the like bend. I need to actually do it as like individual drawings, individual frames. Unless I go into Blender and I create the exclamation mark in Blender, and then I do like a subdivision of that, and I add a skeleton to that, and then I animate that in Blender, and we export that as a image sequence, as a GIF or something like that. Could make it a 3D model, try to give it the illusion of being 2D. No, that's more than it needs. How do I close this window? What version of Linux do you use? If you scroll down beneath the video, you'll see what Linux I'm running, and also why I'm not going to say it out loud. Yep. There we go. We're going to PNG. We've got this. Delete that. What the hell? Where's my mouse? What are you doing, Godot? Godot, give me my fucking mouse. What the shit are you doing, Godot? Alright, finally. Jesus Christ. Frustrating. 05. Let's move it to 15. No. 125. Something like that. So we have it pop up here. And then the exclamation, we can turn off. You can turn off double-sided. And we can rotate it 180. So now you can't see it from the back. You can only see it from the front. And I could animate this so that it's like bobbing up and down sort of thing. That would be the easiest to do. So between like 1.1 and 1.3, it just like bobs up and down sort of thing. Okay. We don't need to worry about going into this. We're just going to the price tag. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'll do that later. Let's see. What do you do for ready? You don't do anything for ready. Sweet. So if I create a ready function that goes set process to be what price, wait, item data not null, and item data price greater than 0. No. Item data is null, or the item data price is 0. We set process on. And then down here, we set up there we go. There we are. I'm also thinking after we've got this, once we've got the Steam page set up, Thursday nights, or Thursdays in general, I might change to be like Cybersecurity Thursdays or something. And then like during the stream, during the 2 streams, we just go through something like we do something like a try hack me or something like that, or a hack the box. Yeah. How much is it going to cost? Might support you by buying it. I'm currently thinking like $15 AU. So it'll be around about, it'll be like $10 US. Ezra! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What's going on with you? How are your berries? How's Ezra's berries? that I don't like asking how your berries are. But I feel like you need to call the people in your community berries just because of the berries that they get. They are healthy and fruitful. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I'm HypnotiK, if you've never seen my face and mustache before. We are working on a bobblehead shop sim, and we're implementing this exclamation this morning. And once we've got this implemented, we're gonna start working on our dialogue system for NPCs. Void, g'day, what's going on? Umbra, welcome back. How are yous all? G'day, you gidunts. You should check out Physical. Check out Ezra. Check out Ezra. Ezra also does stuff on YouTube. And I'm planning on doing stuff like I need to match Ezra's quality, I think. I need to match Ezra's quality, which is why I'm getting this set up so that we can do stuff in a virtual. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming for you, YouTube, Ezra. We were drawing today. Ooh, drawing. Nice. What are you working on today? I've seen Ezra's live streams on YouTube as well. Oh, Ezra. We've got Giddy over on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Giddy, say hi to Ezra. Ezra, say hi to Giddy. Giddy watches you on YouTube live streams, Ezra. I might have watched this guy when I tried to learn Godot. Probably physical. Ezra is a nice guy. Ezra is a nice guy, Giddy. Yeah. Yeah. This one should have this set up pretty soon. Sent the painting we did today. Ooh, let me see. I want to see your painting. Oh, nice. That little bit of glow on the hair. The purple coming up on the side of the face. Nice. That looks good. That looks really nice. Nicely done. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Ezra? Clean up mine and send it in later. Do it. Oh, that reminds me. There's a game jam coming up. Not this. Where are we? There it is. There it is. There it is. I need to join this. But this is being hosted by Mezu. It's being hosted by Mezu. So sign up. I'm gonna be participating, which means there is no competition because my game jam games always suck. I'm thinking about using this. I'm thinking about using this as a way to test. It's like 4 days. It's 4 days, but I'm thinking of using it as a way to test out like Raylib or Ogre 3D. Yeah. Mezu the Rabbit Queen is hosting a jam. Correct. 100% correct. Checking out Discord. Has the theme of the jam been revealed? No, the theme of the jam has not been revealed. I asked for what the theme was, and Mezu said they were going to tell me, but they haven't. I was supposed to get a head start, but I'm not. You know? What do you do? If exclamation position y greater than equal is equal to 0.13. Move down. Gotta go. Have a good one, Ezra. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Much appreciated, you fantastic gidunts. How's everyone else doing? Has everyone collected every single version of Ezra's berries? So I'm pretty sure I've got like one of each at this point. Exclaim up. Oops. Not yet. My luck's really bad. Gotta get more. What up, Windows 7 virtual machine on YouTube? I didn't know you stream on YouTube too. It's me, Physical. Oh, well, there you go. Yes, I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And in September, I want to get stuff sorted out so that I can also stream to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So I want to stream to like all 5 of those platforms at once. On Monday, I was on a roll and got like 4 different berries in succession. God damn. I just go for that pack of 9. That's that 9 pack of berries that Ezra implemented. I'm just like, redeem. Give me every goddamn berry there is. Oh, hello. Okay. So in process, I want to go. If exclaim up and exclamation position Y is 0.13, exclaim up is false. If not exclaim up and exclamation position Y, you go exclaim up true. Easy. And then actually, do we still have all of our bubbles yet? No, we don't have all of our bubbles. I need to redo this. I was thinking about this comic storyline the other day, and it's called The Awakening. And I think what we need to do in The Awakening is we need to have it as a starting point. So you have Karen, they're a regular person going about their business, and then they find out that they're going about their business, all normal and such. They're starting to get bored because all of their kids have moved out or gone off to college and whatnot, and they've got all this free time, and they don't know what to do with themselves. And they're walking past a hairdresser, and they're like, ooh, I'll go get a haircut. So they go in, they get a new hairstyle, and they come out with the Karen haircut. Right? And then their behavior starts to change. And they start to become a Karen. You know? And then Manager Mel gets introduced. And then Karen's husband shows up and like starts being a douchebag. And then and then that's when you have like Pac-Man and the Slap come to the aid of Manager Mel. So it's like you start to get the agreeables and the disagreeables, and that's how they start. Hello, Ant Nation. How are you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. I just got a kick account too. I get to watch you on all 3 platforms. Yay! Yeah. I think that's a really good approach. Yep. That'd be a good start. What you're working on? I'm getting this exclamation set up. So we've got this exclamation here, which is going to be displayed when there's no price set. So yeah, no price set. This exclamation point's going to like bob up and down to indicate, hey, there's no price here. You need to set the price. Also, I think... looks cool. I hope so. I hope so. So this here... if item data is not null and the item data price is 0, that's when we want to set process. Working on procrastination for mine. I don't have one. Working on a loading screen for mine. Nice. Got my proximity prompt shop GUI thinking thingy working after some blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, GUIs and UI is always... it's exhausting doing UI stuff, isn't it? Well, we want to clamp F. New Y. Going to be exclamation position Y plus 0.005. Multiplied by delta. If exclaimer else exclamation position Y minus 0.02 times. Oh my god, what is what by 0.02? You should stop typing if there's blood. If you're bleeding, you should probably seek medical help. So we do clamp F, exclamation position Y, plus, no, new Y. Clamp that between 1.1 and 1.3. Now, you might say to yourself, what are with these magic numbers? That's when I go, well, I'm testing, and I'm not cleaning up magic numbers while I'm testing. We'll buy that. We'll buy an Agria Bobble. Dictionary and int in operate. Okay, so 27. Different from last time? I know. Price, rarity. What up, Mars? How are we?
How's your week going?
Going fantastic. Fantastic. Invalid access to property or key 0 on a base object of type int. But oh, hang on. Price as. Okay, we've got ads coming in, so I'm going to put these words up for you. I'm going to get myself another coffee. I will be back momentarily. Okay, why are words on stream not showing up there? What the frick? I hate it when stuff just randomly doesn't work for some reason. Turn that off. All right. Here we go. We'll do it this way. Hello, Sammy. Mops. All right. BRB, y'all. I'm getting a coffee. See you in a minute.
and there was much rejoicing.
Coffee obtained. Perfect timing, I see. Level 4. Oh, damn. Mars killing it. Putting everyone to shame. Jeepers. Alright. Let's do a round of this as well, just to get us into the habit of it. Yeah, get our mind relaxed a bit. Get back to our streak of 45. That's what we need. We need a streak of 45. So sim must be satisfactory. Not necessarily. It could be strategy or it could be turn-based. It is third person, so it's not satisfactory. Yeah, it's unsatisfactory. It's also not a shooter or anything like that. Is this going to be like The Sims 4? I don't know when that came out. Okay, so it is a sim. Okay. It's a sim. What would that be?
Is that why your moustache goes up on screen cause you're actually upside down in the globe?
Yes. Yes. (2015, 2018). Let's see. Single player. Sim. Third person. It's not going to be a God of War. It's not a God of War. It's not going to be an Uncharted because it's not a shooter. It's a sim. So it needs to be something... What would it be? What is it? What is this game? There was this game. We haven't. It's got to be a sim. It could be a Gran Turismo type of thing. It's first person, third person. First person, third person. It's a sim. It might be racing. It might be sports. I hate modeling and moving parts. You shouldn't do it then. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Is it like The Crew 2? Okay, it's 2018. It's not a racing game. It is an open world sim that has first and third person.
Don't forget it's the second-hand Aussie's birthday today.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is the second-hand Aussie's birthday today. Everyone, go into Finn is Fine's chat and say, happy birthday, you fantastic Aussie. Okay? That's what you need to say. You need to go into Finn is Fine's chat right now. So go in to Finn is Fine. Go to Fin is Fine and type that. It's perfect. It's perfect. Go Ant Nation. Go Ant. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. It's good stuff. I saw that, Ant. I saw that. That was funny. I loved it. So, what's the sim? What is this 2018 sim? First person, third person. It could be sport. We haven't tried like a FIFA. Okay, so it's not a FIFA. It's not 2K, so it's not going to be an NBA. It's not going to be a Diablo. It's not going to be a Baldur's Gate. It's not going to be a Warcraft. It's not going to be like a Total War or anything like that because it's not warfare based. What do we got? We know it's a simulator. We know it's at least Windows and it's 2018 release, so it's probably PS4, Xbox One type stuff. It's first person, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, open world sim. That's the stuff we have confirmed. It is adventure. It is an adventure game. It's not an action game. Not an action is adventure. Yeah. Genshin would be action. I'm thinking if it's a simulator, but it's not action-based, it'd be something like Lemmings or something like that. Ant Simulator. I don't know. I don't know, Ant Nation. I think an ant simulator would be warfare because you would have ants that like fight each other, like a bus simulator. Like would Euro Truck Simulator be a racing? Yeah, like those types of games class as racing games. Is our last guess. So a racing game is any game where you're driving a vehicle, where you're in control of a vehicle, basically. Making an ant game, but the blocks aren't blocking. You should probably make them block, you know? It's very wise to make your things block. Can't. I need to get a plug-in to make it faster and easier. Make them circles, then the circles aren't circling. Or make them triangles, and then the triangles aren't triangulating. Wordplay. You get it? triangulating. I'll stop now. We don't have enough info to get this in one guess. I know, right? Just throw out a simulator from 2018. Give me any simulator from 2018. What if it's like Farm Simulator 2019? It was Raft. Okay. Thanks for the shout out, Finn. Much appreciated. You beautiful Gadon. I organized B-Day wishes. Yeah. Now, there was an error, but I think we corrected it by doing that. Let's test this. Let's see if we can... We need to get this working so that we can move on to our dialogue system. Invalid access to property or key has. Oh, whoops. Good night, Void. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here with us this morning. Thanks for coming in with the raid from Ezra. I hope you enjoyed Ezra's stream. I got boxes falling on my head. I hope you have dreams of berries and getting all the shiny popular berries in Ezra's stream. Lurk, back to eat. That's not displaying the exclamation. You keep crashing. I think that's going to be a Twitch thing. The last few days, I've noticed Twitch having issues where I'll be watching people's streams. It can be anyone's stream. And randomly, it'll just have like a network error. And I have to like reload the page. You know what your charities look like? You know what your charities look like? They look like the ones from 1v1. My characters. What's 1v1? NPCs that were walking on the sidewalk. Yeah, the characters. What's 1v1? Oh, 1v1 lol. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Let's have a look. Let's see. Nah, these aren't as low poly. You see the face is a lot smoother and stuff like that. So my characters are from here. I think I got a character pack. What was the character pack? These ones. These are my characters. Yeah. They look like polygons. Now they're more realistic. Yeah. Back then they used to use those. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if they did use these. I still have more NPCs to get pulled in because I'm also using this city pack here. So I've got all of these NPCs that I need to pull in as well. So that we can like get them set up to like get a larger variety of characters. Yeah. But yeah, we don't need to worry about that right now. That's what we need. Let's do exclamation visible equals item data not null and item data price has rarity not. So in here we can go exclamation visible. Let's see if that works. Existing function Hassie. God damn it. Lizzie, you haven't drunk water in a while. That's true. That's true. Nummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamers. We're like plants. We don't grow without care. Let's see. Okay, so now we need it to disappear. It's not really moving, is it? Did you make this game? Yes. Yes, I am making this Bobblehead Shop Simulator. Inspired by TCG Shop Simulator. Is this game a trading card game kind of store? No, no. So it's bobbleheads. So I'll show you the... It's based around these things that you can get. Actually, I'll also buy one of that. Oops. So you get these. and their heads bobble. You know? There. You can expand the shop size, yes. You go into this app, and you purchase these. You notice how it expands out. If I buy this one, you get like this front bit here. Yeah. And we've set up the light so that the light expands and shrinks. So you can see how like the light perfectly fits here. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt, you fantastic Gedunt. When to start learning how to code things like this? I started learning to program over a decade ago. I worked professionally as a programmer in different things like software, sports statistics, websites, all that sort of stuff over the course of 10 years. And I've been doing game dev stuff on Twitch for a bit over a year now. But once you know how to program in general, you can apply the same programming concepts to pretty much everything. It's all the same logic. It's all if statements, for loops, variable checks, like conditions and stuff like that. It's all the same stuff. Just in a different setting, basically. But if we expand this store out, you can see how the light expands. And if I open the store, you see how the sun starts moving now and the time in the top left starts ticking. So you know what time of day it is. And the shadow moves as well. Nicely. Going to my 4th year in uni. Nice. 0. Yeah, because it doesn't have a price. That's right. Duh. Any advice? What are you studying? Like, is your 4th year going to be mostly programming, or is it going to be like Linux administration and networking stuff? Like, the main thing is to just like stay focused on it. You're paying to be there. You're there because it's something you enjoy. So just make sure you focus on it. I'm about to learn to code. I'm just lazy. I use YouTube and ChatGPT. As long as you're using ChatGPT to explain programming concepts and not generate the code for you. Because if you use ChatGPT to generate the code for you, you're not going to learn anything. Stopped using GPT a long while ago. Yeah, smart. Smart. Use ChatGPT to make everything, but it never works, so I gave up. Yes, it doesn't work because it doesn't know how to create things. It just knows how to take things that it's already used, that it's already been given, and regurgitate that. Software engineering, pretty good at C, learning some object-oriented programming as well. Recently been taking courses on Vue.js after 2 months of learning. Now I'm thinking to move to React, then React Native. I would say, have you spent the time to learn JavaScript itself, BZ? Because Vue.js, React, Angular, React Native, SvelteKit, Next.js, Nuxt.js, all of these things are just JavaScript frameworks. So if you want to get into that web dev side of things, I would suggest learning HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Make a basic web page that has a menu in HTML using a nav tag as well as an unordered list. And have implement CSS that causes that to resize using media queries, and change the layout based on the size, and have JavaScript animate things. If you can do that, learning those web frameworks will be a lot easier, because all Vue.js does, all React.js does, all they're doing is implementing that logic by default. So if we have a look at, what was it? I think it was Radix UI. These are components. These are components that you can use in React, Vue, whatever. If you have a look, you go into a drop-down menu, and you see how it's got like React, import drop-down from Radix UI, import these icons and this CSS and whatnot. The CSS is literally just CSS. This is your styling. This here, it's JSX, but all of this is essentially just a wrapper for JavaScript. It all gets compiled down, transpiled from JSX to JavaScript, basically. Same with TypeScript. It gets transpiled into JavaScript. And if you go to their GitHub, if you have a look at their primitives on GitHub, you'll see, if we go to, where are we? Oh, damn, they've got so many things in here. This is the thing that I hate about JavaScript, is it's just so difficult to find your way around anything. There you go. So you go to the drop-down menu. You got the source. This here is like constant type. All this stuff is like type and interface is very much TypeScript. But all of this is like standard HTML stuff that they've just put into this JSX component so that it maps to something in HTML. Right? And then you can go a step further, and you can see that they're importing this compose event handlers from Radix UI primitives. So if we go back up to primitives, they'll have something in here that's like, where, so you've got primitives here. It's got standard, like this is standard JavaScript, whatnot. Do I have a Discord? I do. You can find all my socials there, and you can also find my Discord there. It's like this if statement here, like this is all just JavaScript. This is all just JavaScript in here, basically. It's like everything in the web. Like a website doesn't know, like a browser, Firefox, Chrome, all of that they don't know how to run Python or JavaScript or anything like that. Or sorry, they don't know how to run Python or TypeScript or React or anything like that. All of that stuff gets transpiled into JavaScript, and then the browser runs JavaScript. So if you can learn JavaScript, you can pick up any of the web frameworks. You can pick up Angular, Vue, React, SvelteKit, React Native, whatever, because it's just JavaScript. I aren't really a computer engineer, but how would I start making my OS? What do you mean by making your OS? Won't let me send you pictures of my game. That's unfortunate. Need advice? Really appreciate it. No worries. No worries. Create from scratch. So you're talking about doing a Linux from scratch. You're talking about this. So Linux from scratch is a project that provides you with step-by-step instructions for building your own custom Linux system entirely from source code. This here. If you want to make your own Linux distro, go with that. Message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only set. Oh yeah, you're not sending me something directly. Post it in one of the Discord channels. I don't. Yeah, I'm not putting myself in a situation where people I don't know can contact me and send me private messages through Discord and such, because that can open up to a bunch of other stuff, and I could then be accused of things that never happened and stuff like that. So there's very few people in this community that I have added to Discord, and that's usually like other streamers or people that I game with or moderators, stuff like that. You know, it's people that I'm very familiar with. And considering Ant Nation, you said that you're in year 10, definitely not happening. Definitely not having DMs with you. That's all there is. JOS is a 256 color, 16-bit OS with UEFI boot. Mostly Windows 95 graphics. And it's not Linux. I'm making my own bootloader and everything. Interesting. I will be doing dialogue at some point, Gabriel. I'm just finishing up this exclamation mark. You're planning on a tree type setup or a linear sequence type setup? It's going to be very linear. All it needs to be is an NPC comes in and it pops up being like you go up to the NPC, interact with them. It pops up the dialogue window, which is them saying, this is the bobblehead I have. I want to sell it for this much. And then you can like counter offer, and then like you go back and forth, or they want to get something repaired. They want to get a bobblehead repaired, or they want to purchase a conscious bobble sort of thing. So it's just going to be that sort of stuff. It's going to be very simple, a very basic bobble, like very basic system. Kind of like Temple OS if you look up what it looks like, but without the religious things. Yeah, I know what Temple OS is. I know what Temple OS is. If that's the case, you want to do something like creating a bootloader. You want to go through like something from this. So for a bootloader, you're gonna want to start with assembly. Assembly's gonna be what you learn for doing a bootloader. Yeah. So you do this type of stuff. There's some stuff on YouTube, actually. Where was it? Because most times when people are like, I made an operating system, they've just like taken an existing operating system, applied a different theme to it, changed a couple of the default packages, and that's it. Other than that, it's basically the exact same thing. Building OS from scratch. Yeah. So this is the type of thing you want to go through. Yeah. So this can help you go through getting all of it. So have a look for dataless community, and that'll help you go through like what you need to do to build a bootloader, and like from there set like interfacing with the BIOS and stuff like that, so you can have like different have your operating system kernel interface with the BIOS and stuff like that. Let's see, show off. That's a Lego style. Is this a Roblox thing? It's Roblox. All right. This isn't working. I don't know why it was before. What's the error? Is there any error that it's thrown out? Spent way too much time in Roblox Studio to know. Because yeah, I'm not familiar with Roblox. I've never done anything in Roblox, so just once I tested it, I go to shop and hold E, and then it just doesn't open. I think it's Python and Lua. It looks like it could be Lua. It looks like a Lua. Yeah, it's definitely Lua. Connect. Proximity prompt triggered connect. Function GUI visible equals true. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see anything that's checking for E being pressed. I see that once you get within range of the store, it connects a function. See if I make a little vid showing you why it won't open. I mean, I assume you mean showing that it doesn't open. If you don't know, like, if you know why it's not opening, just provide that info. Like, why isn't it open? I don't know. I don't know Roblox, so. Roblox has a thing called proximity prompt, which is the E to open. Okay, so proximity prompt is when that's triggered. So when you press E, it triggers and it executes the function which should be setting the GUI to visible. Right. What is GUI? That would be my next question. Update price. Let's do update exclaim. Let's do that. Whoops. That was named incorrectly. What up, Lucky Luca? How are you doing? G'day to you. Look at that. Now if we can't open the tablet anymore for some reason. Interesting, why can't I open the tablet? Interesting. There's clearly bugs that I need to fix up. Oops. That's not gonna be good. Shit. That was not good. Doing just fine, trying to find a good stream to sleep to. Well, by all means, feel free to sleep. If you want, I can talk like this for the rest of the time. Might help with going to sleep. Who knows? Which came first, the PC or the OS? The PC came first. Yeah, well, actually, they both showed up at the same time. Thank you very much for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. It stands for a good unt. And you can put a C in the middle. Yeah. Tell people. Shout it from the rooftops. Say g'day. I'm a Gedunt. Can we consider DOS an OS? It was more a CLI, command line interface. It was an operating system. Even if it's just a CLI command line, that CLI command line has to run within the context of an operating system because those commands need to interact with something. So that's an interface that's interacting with the operating system, which is controlling the data. I think anything with a bootloader is an OS. Yeah, Yeah. Otherwise, if it doesn't have a bootloader and it's just running on the CPU directly, that's just firmware. That's firmware or BIOS at that point. But yes, the PC and the operating system came at the same time because a personal computer would have been released with an operating system that was different to enterprise solutions for mainframes and such. We're just doing like a BIOS update, but even then, that's a firmware update for form than anything. Yeah. Having a hard time choosing between beard or water. Why not both? How about this? How about this? I will give you both, Luca. I'll give you both. Here's some water. Yeah. There you go. Beard and water. Beard and water. Thank you, Bucky. Much appreciated. Now let's comb this beard, too. Oh, that hurt.
Morning. How is it going?
Morning, Lupo. It's going well. It's going very well. There we go. You're able to do TTS? I didn't know. Yep. Exclamation TTS to show the commands.
Are they talking back yet?
No, they're not. I'm just talking to myself. I know the difference. So we have the exclamation update.
Time to fall asleep.
Nice. Nice. Do not matter in the slightest. Have a good sleep, Luca. I hope it's relaxing.
Hey man, it's me, Ed. How's it going, Hypno?
It's going fantastic, Ed. How are you doing? Are you actually working today? Because, from what I know, you don't work. Oh, I see. Yep. Duh. I'm sure you know. Why?
Nobody works here in the chat, including you, MV Game.
But I mean, Ed, you're not in chat. You're here.
Procrastination is great whether you like it or not, Hypno.
You're supposed to be working, Ed. Alright? You're QA. You are our QA. If you're not working, then I should just fire you. Alright?
What's a job?
You're QA. This game's got bugs, Ed. Test it. Find them. Tell me so I can fix them. It's your job. Christ. No wonder you got fired from being a project manager. You suck.
Yummy bugs, yum yum.
Oh my god, you hang out with the witch too much, you know that? You hang out with the witch way too much. Hello, Ant. You fixed it. You don't know how, but you fixed it. Well done. Well done.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You hang out way too much with the witch, because the witch is always talking about bugs too. Witch, always talking about bugs. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on.
The witch lives in a forest. What do you expect her to eat?
I love bugs, yummy.
We're gonna compete. We're gonna compete against Finn. We're gonna compete against Finn, okay? We're guessing cities.
Colorado.
Colorado indeed. Let's see. All right.
Was I right, legendary code man that made me?
I don't know. They haven't shown it yet. Might be right. We'll find out soon. While we're waiting for him to start, we'll actually do stuff.
Father, I crave the answers.
Focus on code. I'll focus on code after this. After this city guesser thing. You should be going to bed, Luca. You should be trying to sleep. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Terra restaurants. I was close. I was close. I was so close.
Lucas, sleep, please.
0.7 kilometers out. Damn. They're good. They're good.
Oh no.
So
Time zones, bud.
how many tokens you got? And keep using TTS. TTS is free. TTS is
Are you playing?
free.
We don't see it.
Yeah, I don't have it up. Oh, 430 points. Not good. Not good. I don't know how I set streamer mode on this. See? This is what we're doing.
It's free?
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, it's amazing I can say the heinous crimes I committed in 1997, but that's a story for a different time.
I'm down here at 430 points. I'm beating Finn and Booyah. Yeah, so the video walks around and you've got to guess the city. I heard someone speaking Spanish and I was like,
did you know that Hypno is the ancient floating headman?
That's right. I am the ancient floating headman. Minto, Ottawa. Well,
Antarctica.
nah, this is Ottawa. It says right there, Ottawa. Look at that, everyone's so close. Funny stuff. .5. So far, I'm third. I was 1.6, I think. Yeah, 1.6 out.
I like ants.
Bob's 1 kilometer out. I feel the time is too much. This should be like 30 seconds.
I
Yeah.
like bugs.
You like bugs? Bugs are not good. Ads? Yep. That's all good. That's all good. This is pretty interesting too. Different levels of difficulty? Good question. Good question. Look at that. Look at that. There I am, 830. Bam. Bam. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, I came fourth. Bob and Tapir got right there. Oh, no, that was my guess. Bob and Tapir, like, around
Stop
here.
profiting off our time, Hypno.
No, never. Alright, let's see. Where's this? We got some trees. No standing anytime. Speed limit's 20. What does that say? Is that N? No, that's AZ. No. KU? This is gonna be ing. No, this is definitely like a. Where's this?
Stop making money, that's good for you.
Yeah, KU. Yeah, Kansas University. Okay. Where's Kansas? So there's Kansas City.
Pacific Ocean.
I have no idea where Kansas University is.
And there was much rejoicing.
Nah, this will have Columbia University.
Hey Hypno, what happened to the little people on the bottom of the screen from your fave Ant Nation?
Haven't had them for a while. I don't have stream avatars reinstalled, that's all.
Pretty sure this is the Atlantic Ocean.
Ah, bastard. I didn't get a guess in. I was gonna put Kansas City. Ah, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, I would have been wrong anyway. I would have been guessing like over here. I wasn't paying attention to the
You're a
time.
nerd.
Wasn't paying attention to the time.
You
Damn it.
like eating bugs, shush.
Alright, they're waiting for ads to be over, so we're gonna go for this. Let's see. Exclaim up.
Ads are over for me.
Yeah, they're over for you, but Finn's waiting for ads to be over. On
Let's
his
stick to
stream.
GamDev lol.
I'm not playing this as part of my stream. I'm playing it as part of Finn's stream because Finn's got a birthday stream that he's doing, and he's playing this game at the moment. So. I keep saying false for 1.9.
Finn, we all love you, take your time.
New Y. Lamp. 0.11.
Witch, shut up.
I don't shut up, and when I look at you I throw up.
Oh my god. I didn't realize how much random nonsense would get thrown out today.
I say that with love.
We need to get this.
You pull the comeback out of 2020, go back to eating bugs or whatever you do, witch.
Let's see. I will shut all of you down if you don't stop arguing, all right? Be nice. Jeez. So it's moving down.
Don't kill me, please.
Oh, damn. This looks like it's going to be... This feels like it's going to be somewhere around here. Yeah, this is feeling...
That's the Bohemamums.
Jakarta.
Mars.
Where the hell's Bali? I don't know where this is. It's not the Bahamas. It's definitely like Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand sort of area. It's definitely a tourist destination, that's for sure. Move around.
Water time.
We're gonna go up here somewhere.
Looks like maybe somewhere in India.
Nah. Whoa! Where was it? Philippines. Oh. Yeah. We knew it was somewhere. We knew it was somewhere Indonesia, Malaysia sort of area. So, I didn't even consider Philippines. I did not even consider Philippines.
You need to hydrate.
Just did. As you were saying it. Hydrate again? Sure thing.
Hydrate more.
If you abuse the hydrate, I'm going to set its timeout to like 20 minutes,
Water.
alright? It says hotel registration. Tamarack. Where the hell is Tamarack?
Water.
Yeah, so that's California. We're on the beach, so we'll say somewhere like...
You need to make a British man TTS.
Pop it up here. Yeah, 140 kilometers, that's not bad.
No cheating, sir.
I wasn't cheating. I knew it was America. I get these two sides mixed up. I'm always like, is that like a Florida or is that like a California? There we are. There.
Cheater, coding eater.
There we go. Thanks for the lurk, Abnormal. How are you doing? Look at that, 0.1 kilometers out. 0.4 kilometers out. You're telling me these bastards aren't looking stuff up? You're telling me they're not looking stuff up? Alright? Telling me they're not looking it up? Nah. Lies. You can see what Finn's doing on the main monitor. You think Finn doesn't have two monitors? You think his wife isn't helping? Come on. Come on, Bucky. Come on.
Hello, how are you?
G'day, Physical. How are you? What's next? What's the next one? Let's see. It's annoying too. It's annoying too because I was looking like down here initially. Yeah. I will get to it. As I said, I'm going to do the focus on code once we've done this. We started this before focus on code, okay? So we do one thing and then we do the next thing and then we do the next thing. Yeah. I can't do multiple things that conflict with each other at the same time. It's impossible. All right. Dahinter. The video quality on this is terrible. Miesbach. Agathared. Yeah, this is Germany. Marktplatz. We see as DB Oberbayernbus. Betten. North Germany, yeah. Sichtigs. God damn it. Stop. We know it's in... Where the hell's Munich? There it is. I'm just gonna throw it there. I don't know. Damn. Oh, Miesbach. Of course. Look at that tape here. 0.1. Goddamn Germans. Give me an Australian. Give me something from Australia, all right? It's always false, even though it's less than. So, like, this would clamp the position Y. Is equal approx. That's what we're gonna try. That's what we need, I think. And is equal approx, because this is clamping it to 0.11 and 0.13. So these two should be, like, obviously doing an equivalent, like equals to, isn't working. This looks like it's going to be a America, like a New York or something. New York or Jersey. Okay. Cotton Club, so it's going to be somewhere with strips. Somewhere with strip clubs and whatnot. It's definitely given, like, New York vibes. Yeah. Could be Philadelphia. Could be Denver. Could be... I don't know. Could be anywhere. Could just be an American city. That's it. Average American city. That's all we've got. I don't know America. Maybe Chicago? Could be. We got something over there. Could be Washington. I don't know. I don't know. It was New York! Oh my god, why did I move? Why did I move? I was looking at New York. I was literally looking at New York. And then I was like, nah, I'm gonna go down here. Fuck was I... Let's see. I gotta not second guess myself. Not second guess myself. Stupid of me. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Like it. I like it. Done. All right. This looks like it's going to be Italy or Venice or like somewhere over here sort of thing. Oh no, that's going to be over here in the Baltics somewhere. Could be Moscow, could be St. Petersburg. What's that sign say? Show us that sign up there. Come on. Look around so that we can see things. It was, yeah, fuck. .1 kilometer out. I think these people are, come on. .1 out, as if. Jeez. I'm calling BS on that. If you know, you know. I doubt that there's one person in, like, I doubt that there's people in this game where at least one of the 5 other people always know exactly where the location is. we're not playing Rainbow. Let's see. I'm happy with how this has come out. There. Little bounce on it. But, it says big. Why is the video quality so shit? Why is the video quality so shit? Hello, Sunny. Stop sign. Miami. Bayside, Bayfront. Third Street? Was that the... No, go back to the street sign, you bastard. There's Bayside there. So we've got Bayside. Northeast 3rd Street. Yeah, bugger it. Somewhere like... What's... How? There was a sign for Northeast 3rd Street. Are you telling me there's another Northeast 3rd Street down here? God damn it. Any 3rd Street. Fucking God. Northeast 3rd Street. You can't have two streets with the same name in the same fucking city. BS. Someone must have recorded it with Nokia brick. Must have. Must have. Two Northeast 1st Streets. What BS? Not yet. Not yet, Ant. Not yet. You can see up in the corner, there's one more. We're at 9 of 10. So we've got one more to do. In Australia, some also say must have. We don't say must of recorded it. We say must have. Must apostrophe AV. Must have. Must have. No one says must of. It's must have. It's just a shortening of have. Or must apostrophe VE. Where do we want to put this? I think maybe we create... It's the proper one, yes. Yeah. Let's do... Dialogue. No. So what do we need? We need... No worries, Ant. Have a good one. Thanks for being here this morning. Good night, Ant. Enjoy your sleep. Let's see. I'm going to update this to starting dialogue. There we go. So, the real question is, do I want the dialogue, do I want the trade or the sale and workshop stuff to appear in the tablet as well? Or do I want it to be a separate UI? I feel splitting it out to be a separate UI is the best option. What's going on here? Everything, monkey. Everything's going on here. What's going on there? Huh? I mean, good evening. Good evening. How are you doing, governor? Let's create a scene. Maybe user interface. Probably be... Yeah, we'll go dialogue. So what do we want this to be? Been for you to get the anchor issues fixed? Yes. Yes, we did. The anchoring works fantastically. So if I get... Oops. If I get these and place you there, I can... Hey. Hey, why aren't you... Okay, well apparently that's not working. You're snapping to it. That is working there. That one's not snapping correctly there. Okay. So we may have to fix that up. I'm going to have to fix that up. But that's the only issue. Just like a single to act. Yeah. Just like a single to act all weird. Okay, so that was weird. This looks like Thai. Yeah, that's Thai. They're up here somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely like Thai or something. Oh, damn! Jeez! Yeah, nowhere near. I would have never gotten that. I would have never gotten that. I would have never gotten that. That is quite the difference. Yeah, no, Finn's got it wrong too. Oh, it was all the way over here. All the way over in Georgia. None of us got close. Oh, God. Hey, I came in third. Yay. Nice. Alright. I also thought the same with the language, but now you see outside and the people, it's clearer. Yeah. That was in Jesus Christ. Alright, so what do we want to do with this? I feel the dialogue should be a full rect. We should have like a panel container on one side. It can be like what? 600 tall. And 450 wide. Maybe bump it in 20. And then go offer. Offer container. Well, actually, trade container. Info container. Offer container can be on the right side, and we can subtract. Now, I feel this side here can actually be like $150. No. So this here will be where you enter your amount. Or do I want it to be aligned with the bottom here? No, you know what? I'm going to leave it like this because we will implement at some point bobble trading. NPCs trading bobbles. Yeah. If only I had have seen the Cyrillic. If I had have seen the Cyrillic, that would have like drawn me over to like the Azerbaijan type of area. Azerbaijan, Jordan, sort of. Yeah. Is this the interaction box? This will be what the NPC is offering. So what they're selling to you, what they want to trade you, what they want to get repaired, what the conscious bobble they want to purchase, that type of stuff. Over here will be your offer, like what you want to offer them, how much you want to offer them. or what the NPC is offering, like asking for. So the NPC is putting up a bobblehead here, and they're saying, I want to trade this bobblehead for this bobblehead. And then you accept or deny sort of thing down here. We'll do a H box, which will be center bottom. You can bump this up to be... Pop this at 100. It'll set you to 920, 960. Yeah, we'll do that, 960. And we can make you the width of the screen, for all I care. Make you 1920. Set you to 0. Center them. And then we can put buttons. Offer, cancel. Do that sort of thing. Or like refuse. Something like that. Yeah. Not change type. Unique. Offer, counter offer, cancel. Offer and counter offer would essentially be the same thing. So they will go, I want to sell you this bobblehead. This is how much I want. And then you will over here will put in, like it'll have over here what the market price is. It'll have what they're asking for. And then over here, it'll have what you're offering. And then you just go offer. And then they'll either accept it or refuse it. If they refuse it, then you just put in a value here and then you just go offer again. So you just like change the value, offer again. So I don't need a counter offer. Refuse is essentially just cancel. It's just like, do you want to do this? Refuse. Yeah. I can probably duplicate this and go accept. So we can probably have a accept, offer, and refuse. So accept will be just accepting it as it is. Offer will be you giving your offer, and refusing will just cancel it. Yeah. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Each of these, we can make them make all of them a minimum 300. I don't know why I'm still awake, but stream avatar? What do you mean about stream avatar? What's the question? What's that? So stream avatars are it's something you can get on Steam. It gives little avatars that you can put at the bottom of your stream, and then viewers will get avatars and stuff like that. You can set up different avatars. You can create your own pixel art avatars or whatnot. You can create your own. You can create little equipment for them. Where is it? Where the hell is stream avatars gone? Do I have it under here? The hell's stream avatars gone? The hell? That's this. Right, you get these. You can set up little guys at the bottom of the screen. NPC, like, chatters get their own little NPC that they can control. And yeah, that's the stream avatars. My browser is barely running right now. I decided to compile Kdenlive instead of using Flatpak. Help, my computer is crumbling. Compilation will cause PCs to run a bit slower because the CPU is going to be doing a lot of work. NPC initiates a trade. Does it pre-populate what they are offering and what they are wanting? Yes. Yes, it does. So the NPC walks up to a point on, like, off the side of the counter. They have an exclamation above their head. The player goes over, interacts with them, pops up the dialogue, and it has, this is what they're selling or what they want, and then this is their offer. Sort of thing. This is what they want for it. This is how much they want to buy it for or sell it for or whatnot. And we just run through like that. That's the idea, anyway. Yeah. Accidentally allocated all 8 cores. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. If we make this 80, drop down to 980, like so. Lock that in place. Yeah, I'll probably put a bit more of a separation between these two. I'll probably do that. Except we can go Starbox flat. Give it a corner radius. Yeah, that's a good corner radius. Background color for accept can be green. With what's your color? Go down to the dark, border width. Do that sort of thing. And the font color, Where's font normal? There it is. There's that. Not quick load. What I offer, bad jokes. What I want, flashy mustache. Here's the thing, monkey. Here's the thing. You get flashy mustache for nothing. You don't need to do anything to get flashy mustache. It's just here. That's it. What a deal. Free flashy mustache. Offer can be blue. Border. Be that. Blend. Beautiful. Free flashy stash or FFS. All right, I need to BRB. We got ads hitting in about 5 minutes or so. So I'm going to pop these words up for yous. And I'm going to BRB. Okay? I want to see good words when I'm back. See you soon. Boo, I'm back. What up, Yuck? What up, Hostile? How's things? Alright. Oh, fucking now the ads hit. Of course now the ads hit. Alright, let's see. Up next, GamDev. That is correct. Let me just turn that back on for you. Turn that back on so you can get GamDev. There you go. And Anti. There we go. Nicely done, Razor. Coming in at the last second. Lovely. Alright, let's do GamDev. Fucking Raft. Goddamn Raft. Civ. We always start with Civ here. Alright, single player, multiplayer. What are we guessing? World of Warcraft, that's MMO, so it won't be that. It could be Halo. Yeah. Alright, so it's not a shooter. It's probably just first person. Or third person. 2002 to 2009. Single player multiplayer that's not a shooter, not sci-fi, not a 4X, not strategy. So it's not going to be an Age of Empires or a Warcraft 3 or anything like that. We could try... Actually, we found... No, Fear's a shooter. Fear is a shooter. This could be... Could be a sport game. So it could be like... No, it won't be a FIFA. Won't be a Gran Turismo. Not racing, not sim. GTA 4? No, that would be a shooter. Not racing, not shooter, not sim.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I'm thinking puzzle. So puzzle kind of platformer thing. It's first person and something else. First person, something else. Possibly first person isometric or first person side view. Needs to be single player and multiplayer. Could be first person text. It's not Pong. Puzzle or platformer. It is an action game. It is action. It's probably not adventure. It's an action comedy. Action comedy puzzle? Action comedy platformer? Could this be Conkers? No. It's not Nintendo. Like, it's not on Nintendo, so we know that much. It's a comedy party action. Comedy party action. Nah, Ratchet and Clank's not a party game. I'm getting the feeling that it's like a board game or a card game. So it's a first person, at least. It has third person and or side view as well as first person. Comedy action party. Gmod's not an option. Was Burnout in 2Ks? It was, but it's not a racing game. It's not a Dark Souls because that's not a comedy party game. What are these guesses, chat? What are these guesses? What the hell are you doing? It's tired, I'm late. That's fair. That's fair, Bucky. Might I suggest you put the night to bed? Yeah. What party games with a first-person perspective were released 2002 to 2009? That's a big comedy too. Ain't no party like goddamn, I blocked that. What? I was going to do that after GamDev, but now I don't want to because you told me to. Oh, Raymond Raving Rabbits. That's a good one. Raving Rabbits. Nice. Nice. I keep forgetting that Raymond Raving Rabbids exists. Well done, Sammy. Well done. Love it. Oh, we've had that one before. We have had that one before. We've had it, like, we've had a lot of stuff come up multiple times. And every single time, we're always, we forget what it is. Yes, we forget. Alright. Are we repeating then? I mean, no. There's a ton of games in there that we haven't gotten. But that's the thing. It randomly picks one. It's not going to cycle through all of them before it starts going through them again. It's randomly picking one from the pool each time. Border width is going to be that. Border's going to blend. Gonna be like that. Beautiful. So there's our accept, offer, and refuse buttons. Never played that ever. Yeah, I've never played Raymond Raving Rabbits either. Never, ever, ever. Ooh, good night, you good dunt. Have a good sleepy weeps. I hope it's relaxing. I hope it's nice. I hope you enjoy it. Out of my own free choice, and without influence from external forces, I have decided to go to sleep. Lies. Lies and slander. You're going to sleep because I told you to. You get dunt. You get dunt. Let's add a V-box. To these. Gonna make them center. The reason why, sure I can get rid of it from there for now. We're going to add a texture rect, which will have a placeholder image of 240. Keep size. Keep aspect centered. 320. Yeah. Info image. Now we want to add two H boxes. This one, we're going to add a label to both. It will be what? Offer price. Well, actually, info price. Gonna have these be center too. Gonna have you as label. You're gonna be info price. You're gonna go offer. And you... I don't want you to stretch to be the entire, like, the entire width. I don't want you to fill. I want you to shrink center. But I want you to have a minimum X of 250. No, 320. You right center, you center, but I want this one to expand in the horizontal, so it pushes off it to the side. And then we can take these, place them under here, and we can go markets. I'm just going to set you to shrink center and have you be a minimum 320. Info market price. Access is unique name. Then we can copy this, paste you under there, and go offer price, offer market price, market price, market price. These images. All of these 360. Take these two containers, shrink them down to be, instead of 502 on the X, go, oh, because these. Do that. Select these. Why are you 502? Was it the fill? Okay, there we go. That's what we want to do. We can make these minimum height of 60. Sort of thing. No, we don't need to give them a minimum height of anything. I don't want to, I want to add. I want to add a margin container. Yeah. No, not a container. Oh, damn. Margin container. Put you underneath that. Have the margin container. Have a margin of each side. Like 10 pixels. Another margin container. Go under that. We go 10 each side. Now these two. What do we want to do with these? I feel we give them like a light background, nothing too bright. Then the border. Now, I feel like giving these a solid border, not a blended border. But what do we want the color of this border to be? Do we want to give it a color? I don't know if we want it to have a color. I don't know. Is that something we want to do? Nah. How does it look TCG Shop Sim. Where's the trade window? I feel like they've got like a yellow background. When they're doing a trade. Something like that. Where's a trade? So there's nothing here like showing a trade. And that's because it wasn't part of the initial release, so it wouldn't have been there. Okay, no, they do have that same sort of thing. Interesting. I do like the colored font too. I should probably change mine from like offer or something like that to like an ask price, or like if they're asking, like wanting to sell it. Do I want to put things behind a shop level? That's something I haven't considered before. Do I want to have a shop level? I suppose I probably do. Impacts what can be bought. What up, Moonbase? Triggers. Gamian! G'day, Gidunts! Triggers conscious bobble activity. Experience system. How are you? What's going on, Cavino? Welcome in from the raid. A wizard is never late, for he arrives precisely when he means to. But why are you late, Moonbase? You're not a wizard. You're not a wizard. You don't use magic numbers. What were you doing today, Gamian? I'm currently trying to decide how to progress with this. Just had an epic 5-player playtest. Nice. Nice. And I'm assuming you won, right? You destroyed everybody because no one puts gaming in a box. Took a few W's and L's. Fair. I used to work at Blizzard for 7 years, but I never talk about it. What's Blizzard? What's Blizzard? Best part is 92% of the issues are reproducible, so I can fix them. Nice. Nice. I really need to start setting up themes and shit. That's what I need to do. So what type of issues are we talking about here? I'm hoping they're like small, confined things that you can knock out in like half an hour to an hour at most. Per issue, not all of them, yeah. But yeah, we're setting up our trade window stuff now. This one needs to be bumped all the way over to somewhere around 1480, I think. No, 1490. Well, let's go 1510. Okay, so 1520's right there. So we'll do 1500. There we go. Biggest issue is that the game is too fun and makes me want a competitive mode with ranks. Paper 2 in FOH. What? Paper 2 in Field of Heroes. Paper 2. Paper 2. Paper 2! Why not Paper 3? Or Paper 4? Or Paper 5? Or Paper 6? Field of Heroes, FOH is the cool way of saying it. Nah. I'm sorry. You gotta say Field of Heroes so that people that don't know what FOH means know what you're talking about. Alright? Otherwise, how else are we gonna get people that haven't watched gaming yet to get the game and then watch gaming? You know? Not good enough for Paper 3 Plus. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's okay, Cavino. I'm not even good enough for Paper. Alright? I accidentally didn't stream the game audio, but you could see the excitement. Or everyone uses FOH, and then when someone inevitably asks, boom, marketing. Sound it out. I'm talking about Spiel. Doesn't that have a C in it? Spiel, as we know it, comes from the German word spielen, which means play or game. Okay, so there's no CH in there at all. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I always hear it pronounced as spiel with like the CH in there. I never hear someone say spiel. Yeah. No one says spiel. People always say spiel. Spiel just sounds weird. Corner radius. But Germans being Germans? Yeah, but... you could say it's a word that's hard to spiel. God damn, Cavino. That's good. That's good. I like that. Very, very funny. You're a funny man. Get rid of that. Got myself with that one. That's fair. I can understand why. These two... Get outside of the margin. I don't want them. What we're gonna do... Oh, fuck off with your content. God damn it, just make you... Change type to a panel. Yep. Bastards. We need to find a solution to my procrastination streak. No, you don't. What a foolish thing to think. Okie dokie. Oh my god, there's an okie dokie. Oh no, it's Moonbase. What up, Zoe? Just do it tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Just do it tomorrow. Oh, whoops. That's size. You move down about there. Grab these. Okay, size we'll do about 380. You do not expand. Yeah, that's better. That's better. $380, 10. These two. Go away. Yes. Lovely. Yay. From there, what can we do next? There's all of this stuff we now need to pin. So now it's not going to move. Let's attach a script to this. Class name. Dialogue, as we want. So we will need a variable for offer item data, and not offer, but request item data. Then we also have offer amount, request amount, we can have not a ready. Actually, I will set up a ready, because what we're going to do is we're going to go visibility changed, connect that to visible change. We're going to go if not visible, offer item, request item, request amount, offer amount. So I can reset it. There we go. Otherwise, if it's visible, if request item is not null, then we've got offer is a button. So offer is not visible if we have the request item. And offer price. Price offered. Info price. As this would be request price. I also need to copy this. Paste it down here. Maybe it'll be easier to just set this up as like multiple different visible, like multiple different containers on the right side. You have the offered item. God damn, naming of this is annoying. What up, Escamina? How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. What are you doing on this fine Thursday? Actually, reminds me. Bombgov AU. It was sunny before, but it's not really sunny anymore. Doing great. How about you? I'm trying to decide or design this dialogue UI thing. Being a bit more confusing, a bit more frustrating than I wanted it to be. So that's how I'm doing. Because the container on the right needs to handle multiple different scenarios. Not sure what to do, though. Not sure what to do, Escamina. What kind of text? I mean, it's not dialogue in the sense of characters talking to each other. It's dialogue in the sense of this NPC wants to sell you an item or get something repaired or stuff like that. So it's not really displaying text. Because we'll have the NPC will go, here's the item that I'm putting up. I want to sell it to you. I want to trade it to you. I want to get it repaired. Or I want to buy it, in the case of the conscious bobbles. At the moment, it just needs to be selling you a bobble. Just needs to support that for the time being. I'm wondering if I break it out so that we have different containers. So we have one container for the NPC selling an item. And on the right, it has the same item. And it has like the money you're offering for that item. But that should also fit for the trade. Because we can have it take 2 item datas. What I do for repair cost too? I think repair cost can be like 50% of the total cost of the bobble, sort of thing. Yeah. Or like 50% of market cost is the standard repair fee. Or have it like scale off. So it starts out as 50% for the cheaper ones. But the more expensive it gets, like the lower the percentage. So $1,000 bobble to get it repaired would be, $100, $150, something like that. I feel like splitting this out into multiple sections would be worth it. Because the item comes in, so the NPC says, this is the item. They say what they want done, whether it's repair, sell, trade. Or repair, sell, trade, purchase. And then What we can do from there, repair, sell, trade, purchase. Dialogue type. Dialogue type. Actually, let's just do type. Enums dialogue type. And now I can have different UIs for each of these. So the buttons will remain the same. We'll go match type to enums dialogue type purchase dialogue type repair dialogue type sell dialogue type trade. Under here we can go we pass here, go offer visible true, accept visible. Actually, you will always be offer disabled true, no, false. So offer's the only one that really goes through. You can have offer visible false. Actually, let's set up a function. Allow offer. We go offer visible equals on. And offer disabled is the opposite of on. What's it complaining about now? Found equal instead. Oh, hang on. Needs to be an arrow. Needs to be an arrow, not an equal. Like a dash, not an equals. My bad. Get rid of that. Then do allow offer true. allow offer true. Copy you to the end. This will be false. Copy. Okay, so those are the ones that offer is allowed to be displayed, the button. Oh shit, we got ads coming in. Fair enough. Looking forward to getting my ass kicked in Hollow Knight tonight. Just absolutely stomped even further. That game is nightmarish. Valentine's DLC will introduce the player apps like Bubbler and Only Heads. No, it won't. Oh no! Oh no! JD's gone down. No, JD's back. Never mind. I am thinking about putting in some sort of no, there's no need for that. We do need to come up with more Easter eggs though, Escamina. So for example, we have this Easter egg, which after 9 PM in game time, or actually at 9 PM in game time, flip the light switch 9 times and a disco ball appears and rave music starts playing with NPCs spawning in and dancing. You know? Does nothing whatsoever fucking ever. But yeah. That is going to be one of the Easter eggs we put in. Bobbleheads should dance on the shelves. Maybe. Alright, we know it's a 2010 game. Ooh, it's a 2010 game. 420. A Cheech and Chong car passes by. I could do that. Alright, it's a 2010 game. We know that. Let's try... Halo? Was there a Halo game released in 2010? Alright, so we know it's first person or third person or both. We know it's a shooter. Is this going to be a BioShock? It's an Unreal Engine single player. Unreal Engine single player, most likely sci-fi shooter. It's single player only, so it's not going to be Fortnite. What's a single player shooter in third person released in 2010? Mass Effect? Ooh, Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. Nicely done, Moonbase. Nicely done. Okay, this one's a single-player, multiplayer 2010 game. Let's go with Mass Effect 2. It's a third-person sci-fi PS3, Xbox 360, Windows. Not a shooter, not an RPG. Not shooter, not RPG. Sci-fi third-person. It's definitely not Elite Dangerous. So it's not an indie. How is Elite Dangerous an indie game? What's... Fucking damn. What would it be? Not a shooter, not an RPG. Is this... Ooh.
And there was much rejoicing.
No Man's Sky? No. Damn it. Racing, maybe? What's a sci-fi racing game? And what racing game is only third person? Third person 2010 single player multiplayer. This is confusing. I don't know. No idea. Could also be sports, but again, it needs to be sci-fi. What sport game is sci-fi? I'm thinking, no, it's not Outer Wilds. I'm thinking things like Outer Wilds, No Man's Sky, that type, like space exploration type stuff, or like space tycoon, like space engineers type stuff. It's adventure. It's adventure only. It is only an adventure game. Adventure 2010 third-person single-player multiplayer. That is sci-fi. What? Lara Croft would be more than adventure, and it's not gonna be sci-fi. We also don't have Lara Croft in the Guardian of Light. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be like Colossus, the last Colossus, whatever it is. Third person single player multiplayer 2010 adventure game. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Again, that's more like, it's more than adventure. It's also not third person. And it's not gonna be sci-fi. It's not We Happy Few. That's 2016. It's also not sci-fi. Dark Void. Ooh, Dark Void. No, not Dark Void. Nah. Tron Evolution. I feel Tron would be more than just Tron would be more than just adventure. It would have something else to it. Like, it would have racing as well because of the Tron bikes and stuff like that. Neon White. No, Neon White is a shooter, and that's first-person side view. No, sorry, first-person text. I'm just gonna start guessing stuff. Let's go a sci-fi game. It's not Mass Effect, it's not Space Engineers, it's not No Man's Sky. Third person sci-fi. I don't know, I'm not even thinking. Like, it's not Outer Wilds, because that's too new. Outer Wilds is too new. It's not been released on PS4 or later. Yeah, exactly. It's only PS3, Xbox 360, Windows. We sure it's sci-fi? Sci-fi. So yes, we're sure it's sci-fi. Journey to the Savage Planet? No. It has to be just adventure. It can't be shooter. It can't be it can't be RPG. It can't be racing. It can't be strategy. Any of that. It's just adventure. Which makes me think it's like a point and click. Like a sci-fi point and click adventure. You know? I feel it's going to be like a kid's educational sci-fi game. Too Human. Is that 2010? I mean, I'm just going to guess it. No, it's not. It's also not like... Screw it. We're not getting this. We're not getting this. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I'm gonna put this out. How does that have the adventure genre only? How? How would that not be tactical? Because there's no fighting. It's tactical though. Like, you're sneaking around, assassinating people. It's... That is you being tactical or stealthy. Like... That's stupid. That's stupid. Stupid. You. Fucking Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed. More like Creed of Arse. Jeez. Black Flag was awesome. There's only one Assassin's Creed worth playing. It's Black Flag. Fair. I played the first Assassin's Creed, and then I played the second Assassin's Creed and was like, This is very similar to the first. And then the third Assassin's Creed came out, and I was like, I'm right. I'm good, thanks. Tried, but got too tired pressing X on the text. Oh, you know the first one? Yeah. You should still try Black Flag. Nah, there's so many other games for me to try already. Yeah. First one is so chatty. So we've got purchase, repair, sell, and trade. So purchase and sell will use the same for this side here. And probably the same for this side. Gonna head out? No worries, Over. Have a good one. We'll catch you around. Oops. I do not want to move you. I think we could probably do like NPC offer container. But what would we call them? So there'd be a sell trade container. NPC sell trade. Player sell trade. Is going to be very similar, but you only appear. You only appear if it's being purchased, or if it's, yeah. This one here. I'm back. I took a break because my eyes hurt. Fair enough, physical. That is fair enough. I'm going to change this type to be a line edit. We're also going to expand this. Ooh, what up, Zaman? How are you? Expand that one too. I think we can probably set these to 360, 20. Something like that. Might want to make these a bit wider too. Yeah, let's make these a bit wider. Let's make them squares like so. Add 100 to that. Hang on. Oh, focus! G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? How's things? What were you doing today? Give us the deets. How it do? It do good. It do good. Oops. I'm just setting up our UI for NPC, for like trading and selling for NPCs and whatnot. Nah, I'm gonna pop this back to 360, 120. Keep it like that. Now it doesn't feel as contained. Polishing up for the demo release. Ooh, nice. Lovely. Post links, of course, focus. We're working towards our tutorial, or sorry, not tutorial, our trailer stuff. And then after that, we've got all of this to set up for the demo. And I'm probably thinking I also need to do something like a setup tutorial or create tutorial. Yeah, probably important. You know what I'm missing on this side panel? You know what I haven't included though? I have not included enough space for the title. So all of these I need to bump down 50. $100. How is the demo coming along? $550. Bump this 170. No. I keep increasing the size. You should probably just be 380. Yeah. And we'll drop you down to like that. It's flippin' sweet. Finally feeling like a real game. Nice. That's what you want. name. Oops. Make both of these center top. And we can probably make these, what? Bump it down 50. Make its height 60. $80. Maybe drop you down to 260. No. Drop you down to 30. Put you at... there. All right. Vertical alignment, center. Horizontal alignment, center. Perfect. I feel like making some demo icons and stuff for the demo. For which demo? For yours? You have a demo? You're good at graphic design? I mean, stuff like this, like these images here. These images here are going to be, like, there's going to be product images. The other ones that we have for our interactions on the side, what I've got monofont there. We've got this stuff here. So we've got like different arrows and icons and stuff, like button things and stuff, that we can use. So it's like a lot of UI stuff for like sliders and checkboxes and stuff like that. Buttons here that we can use, sort of thing. But then there's also, what was it? If we go to Kenny, whoops. If we go to Kenny NL, go to UI. We got like these input prompts here that we can use for a lot of stuff. They've even got the keyboard inputs as well, which I can use. All the other icons, like, I need to come up with if we have a look here. So we've got this here. These are gonna be all the different apps, but I don't know what I want their logos to be. I mean, for the Steam page. Oh no, I've already got the Steam page stuff sort of organized. Like, I know what the images are gonna be for the Steam page. I know what, like, I've already got the title image and stuff like that done. So all of that's already organized. So if you have a look at, like TCG, they've got this sort of thing, which very much just like the in-store type of thing. It is a bit animaty though. If you go to like Shop Sim, you can see like all of them have sort of like an image of the thing behind it. So like I'll probably do something like this where I take a screenshot of the game at some point with like NPCs and stuff and like full layout. And then I'll just take a screenshot of that. I'll blur it, and then I will put I'll put this sort of over the top of it, and I've had Dex draw some bobbles, and I'll have those like running around on there, so I'll like have them positioned around the title sort of thing. So I've already got that stuff sort of done. Still want to do it even if it's done. I like doing graphics done. I mean, feel free to do it as like some fan art and whatnot. I'm happy for that. Happy for people to do like fan arty things. And then you can like post it in the Discord and stuff and be like, here's my fan art of Bobble Shop Sim. Yeah. G'day, Nujank. How are you doing? So this is our game now. Do we get a cut of the revenue? You get a cut of nothing, Moonbase. Not too shabs. Good to hear. Good to hear, Jank. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? That's my RAM temperature. That's right. My RAM temperature. You know what you get for that? Some bits thrown at me, I hope. I knew what was coming. So I decided to make it worth it. A healthy amount? Talking like this. Or it's like actually dribbling down the cookie, down the biscuit. Like.
Day.
G'day, Arav. How are you doing? Yeah. That's the, a healthy amount, Moonbase, would be none. You know? Anyway. Alright. What's up? Ah. um. Ah. Go away, search. I don't know how I'm doing. Fair enough. That means you are doing fine. You're doing okay. You're not doing great. You're not doing bad. You're just normal. And that's fine. I want to get this as a soundbite. I want to get Professor Farnsworth saying "fire indeed hot" as a soundbite, so that I can use that for the hot sauce redeem. Continue with Twitch. Hurry up. Hurry up. How has no one done it? There's only this one.
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
To shreds, indeed. That's the only one there is. It's unfortunate. I was doing good 2 hours ago. Now normal, leaning towards bad. In a few hours, it'll be life going downhill. Sounds like you need to take some sleep. You need to have some rest. You need to relax. Take your mind off of whatever it is. You know? That'll be key. Save this. Save you. I don't know, Escamina. I don't know about that. Life can indeed go downhill. I mean, if someone falsely accuses you of something, then it's very easy for life to go downhill. Yeah. If you get let go and then from work and then you're unable to find another job and finances become tough, life can go downhill. Perspective isn't going to change any of that. Perspective's not easy to change too. Yeah. It depends on what situation you're in as to whether or not your perspective can change it. Yeah. There's also some things where the only way to change your perspective on it is to address the issue. Is to address what's making things bad. I don't need those to be scenes. Delete those. Feel like sleeping for a few months and everything fixes itself. That won't happen. That'll just cause things to pile up. That just causes a backlog of stuff. NPC. Sell, trade. No. This will be trade. You will be NPC, sell, purchase. Okay, NPC trade has all this same stuff, right? Yes. NPC trade. Player trade. Duplicate you. We can change you from NPC trade to NPC repair. Actually, no. It's really just this that's changing, isn't it? Because under here, what we can do is go NPC trade. If it's a repair, we can do NPC trade. Info price. Visible as false. NPC trade, we hide this. We can do that. Info price gets set like that. If you sweep for months, you go straight to physiotherapy to walk again. That's true. That's true. Miko moving is coming up tomorrow. What? We need to fix stuff today and book tickets. God, I'm sick of my mouse moving on its own. I need to do something about this cable. Like, because I'll put my mouse somewhere, and then I'll let go of it, and if it's at the right spot, like, it just, like, eventually it, like, moves itself. Like that. I need to bend this cable around and make it unstiff. You know, it's getting on my nerve. Getting on my nerve having my mouse move around without me doing anything. Better cable. The frick? Okay. Made fan art, but I kind of hate it. That's all right. You can change it. It's your art. You can do what you want. You can make it look however you feel. Yeah. Okay. Cable. That should work. That should work. Bobble Shop Simulator. I love the bobblehead as the eye. I love the bobblehead as the eye. God damn it. God damn it. I'm buying a new cable. I'm buying a new cable for this mouse. It's annoying the shit out of me. Do this. So player trade duplicates, and we change this to, so what, sell and purchase would be the same. This would be repair. No. Repair would also be the same. No. Repair price. Change you to a label. Do that. Repair image. Market price. Nope. Unique name. Price for repair. Oh, fucking stop. I need to create a hotkey for that. Can't tell if it's my wife or if it's Twitch that's buffering. It'll probably be Twitch. That's been happening a lot over the last few days. Twitch has had a lot of problems over the last few days. It's yeah. We have trade, repair is repair item and stuff. This would be sell purchase. No, buy sell. Buy sell. Now we need you doing a southern accent. Cavino, I am doing a southern accent. Alright? An Australian accent is a southern accent. Suck it. Shucks, you got me. I know, right? Yeah. A man must dream of getting 500,000 Godot coins or something. That's true. That is true. I mean, I can try to do a southern accent, but I'm pretty sure it'll just come off racist. Like, that's how it'll come across. Like, I'll start talking and everyone will be like, God damn, this guy's definitely racist. What can we do? Buy, sell. I have buy, sell image. Buy, sell price. Buy, sell market price. I've had to deal with racister. I don't know how you do. What? You know what? Buy, sell price. Repair price. And nice. Was just looking at DaVinci Resolve's voice training. In studio version, you can train it with your voice to clean up your audio, or even replace your voice with it. God damn. That's decent. Was it the cobbler on Discord that made your profile picture? Yes. Yes. It was the cobbler. They made the profile picture, which I also use as my wallpaper. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic gedunt. We also use what they've provided. Where are we? So they made this for us, which is our stream starting soon thingamajig. So that's what we use for our stream starting soon. We also, Cobbler also made our splash screen for Bobble Shop Sim. Any game that I make in Godot is gonna have this as its splash screen. It's so nice. Back later, off to get this chemo pump disconnected. Fair enough, Mike. I hope it goes well. See you this evening, Mike. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight tonight. We need to get that finished before Silk Song comes out, so that for Silk Song's release, we can do our charity stream and play 15 hours of Silk Song. That is the goal. Alright, so. What did your profile picture used to be? Profile picture used to be... where is it? It was just a still from this. It used to just be a... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm doing all the wrong things at the moment. Pressing all of the wrong buttons. There it is. It was this. That's what the profile picture used to be. Very simple, very flat, just glasses, spirals. That was it. Yeah. Really added a lot more detail. Yeah, made it 3D. They really made it pop. So this trade here will go repair price. Actually, no, none of that. This will be price offered visible. And price offered grab focus. Makes me want to make more fair. Go for it. I'm happy for it. Purchase will do the same as that. And then this will do not info price. Well, actually, no, info price does get set to invisible there. And we do repair price visible true. Up here, we go price offered visible false. Repair price visible false. So we do that. So now when we start up, depending on what type it is, if it's purchase or sell, then this one appears, the buy sell price. Buy sell price visible false. We're gonna get rid of that. All right, so we set the buy sell price visible for sell and purchase, which turns this on. Otherwise, if it's a repair, Then we have repair price turn on, which is just this bit here. And we go repair cost. I need to snooze those ads. Offer. Up here we go. Ask price. You say offer. Under here we go repair cost. Otherwise, that's not there, and it's just the market price that's displayed in this. Because they want to trade one bobblehead for another bobblehead or something like that. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. We will call it there for the 5 hours. What we're going to do, we're going to raid someone whose birthday it is. We're going to go say hi to Finn is fine. We will keep going. Happy B-Day, Yagidance. Different raid message today. Happy B-Day, Yagidance. Or happy G'day. Actually, no, not that. Not that. Not that. That's the correct one. The second one is the correct one. Okay? Happy B-Day, Yagidance. Tomorrow morning, we will keep going with this. We'll start implementing the code for it to like have all of this hooked up and stuff. But tonight, in 5 hours, we're going to continue with Hollow Knight. Yeah, keep playing this. See if we can get it finished. It's already been 20 hours. I've died about 4,000 times. So we're just going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing through. Alright. I will see you all tonight, Yigadunts. Don't forget to wish Finn a happy birthday. Alright? See yous in 5 hours.